4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
They set a pick. And Rozier, here we go. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Rozier in a real rhythm offensively, and that's problematic for the defense.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the shot. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Now here's Rozier. 16 points for him. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Good on the shot. Holmgren's got 9 points.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Heat leading by 17. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Rozier against Caruso. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holmgren. Butler with a steal. Caruso against Rozier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, BA, that's a tremendous point, because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, the big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Outside Burks. Back to Rozier. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Nifty move. From down in the low post, it goes. Rozier's got 22 points.
There is no fear when it comes to Terry Rozier. This guy is a scorer at heart, even if it means getting it done in the painted area.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Caruso against Rozier. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Williams, a screen on Butler. And Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder.
Well, Luke Dort sprints the floor, taking advantage of good defense by his teammate to get an easy opportunity.
Pass to Highsmith. Rozier against Caruso. Rozier outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, you love Terry Rozier drawing the contacts in that instance. Gets himself an opportunity at the foul line.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Back to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Rozier outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his third trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Rozier. Here's Caruso. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Miami out in front, leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shai and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Thunder trail by 17. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Outside for Dort. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Dort's got 5 points.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared. Catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Rozier, the pass to Burks. They set the pick. Pass to Highsmith. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Highsmith's gotten his second bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The kick out to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Tries to break his ice. And it's laid up and in by Williams. 10 points for him.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
On the attack, Rozier.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Heat leading by 17. Rozier, pass to Butler. With the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, gentlemen, we know the expression go big or go home. Jimmy Butler attacking with ferocity.
Holmgren with a screen on Butler. Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Rozier, pass to Burks. Back to Rozier. Hits the trifecta. Rozier's got 32 points in the game.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game, Terry Rozier, as good as it gets.
Shot to stop the run. And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Pass to Butler. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Here's Highsmith. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6.
Boy, with his power and explosiveness, when Butler gets inside, it's typically a bucket, a trip to the line, or sometimes worse, both.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
It's very long, and SGA is so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Highsmith. Burks with it. Over Williams. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Caruso. Holmgren with it. Counted by Adebayo. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. From deep. And it's Holmgren missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Outside, Williams. And there's the screen. Dort outside. 2:46 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Williams. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 20. Rozier outside. Shoots over Caruso. Rozier can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Burks against Dort. Dort, a screen on Butler. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Rozier outside. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Takes it inside. That one's good for 2. Rozier's got 38 points.
You've got to be willing to absorb contact as an undersized guard. Terry Rozier says, I am up to that challenge.
Williams, a screen on Rozier. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Butler. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Burks. Rozier with it. He's got 38. Here's Burks. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Burks no good. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for Miami. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Terry Rozier, also Jimmy Butler out there. Bam Adebayo is out there with Alec Burks, and it's Highsmith in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Burks for 3, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Rozier. Now Holmgren. 3-pointer. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Burks. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. The shot's good.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Miami leading by 16. Dort with a steal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Williams against Burks, and he drives in. And he throws it down with one hand.
But terrific quickness. The burst of Alec Burks looking strong inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander powers his way to the rim.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Oh, got a piece of it. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Big head throwing it down.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
There's a screen. The Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Rozier outside, launches it, buries it from three. Rozier's got 43 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Miami leading by 15. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside Burks. Clock at 4. Takes a three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And Rozier, here we go. Good on the bucket. Rozier's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Rozier finds Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Lets it go. The Thunder pull it in.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Williams with it. Now guarded by Butler. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Outside Butler. Pass to Rozier. Burks a screen on Caruso. On the attack, Rozier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. 22 was their biggest lead. Burks a screen on Caruso. Here's Rozier, and he dunks it down. So it's the Thunder now. 15-point game. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Burks. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Allen Burks can get hot quickly, and when he's getting to his spots, look out.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Beyond the arc. Rebound Miami. Rozier's got 4 rebounds now. Good work defensively by Caruso.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Terry Rozier.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Sure, from three-point range. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Burks. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Gilgis Alexander against Butler. Pass to Holmgren. Launches a three. Miami grabs the miss.
of teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. James is out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's LeBron driving in, and the layup's good off the glass. LeBron's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A three-pointer is right on target.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Davis gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Williams can't hit.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Holmgren can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A shot by Reddish, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him on a rhythm.
Here's LeBron. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Knocks down the 3-ball. Williams has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Thunder.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And Williams with the stuff.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
James finds Reddish. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Reddish. Davis has got 5 now.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Count that bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Driving the lane. Here's Reddish. Now left to the wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Williams a screen on Vanderbilt. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, here's Reddish. He has yet to score.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
LeBron against Holmgren. Shoots over Holmgren. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 15.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Vanderbilt, and that one falls coming off of Davis's speed.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Holmgren the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Clark for the Lakers. The last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Outside Williams. And Williams throws it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Here's Davis. The Thunder making the shot. And Holmgren pulls it down. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Davis. And no good. Good D by Holmgren. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Vanderbilt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Here's Hachimura. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
Hachimura hits them both. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And James throws it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Up in time. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it out.
Oh, big time shot! Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. James, no good. The Thunder leading by 3. Dort kicks to Caruso. Misses the three. Lakers shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You gotta enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Williams kicks to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Williams can't hit. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. George with a screen for Williams. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Williams has got 14.
And they've repeatedly worked inside in the first half, guys.
What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. George with a screen for Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Gilgeous-Alexander banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Thunder. Here's Reddish. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. We thank you for the report.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Fader on the way. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from James.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Dort. Holmgren's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder. Pass to Reddish. Lets the 3 fly. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dort passes to Holmgren, and it's in there. Holmgren's got 10 points. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
LeBron outside. Davis with a screen on Dort for three. A shot by LeBron, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. 4 on the clock. LeBron with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's LeBron. 30 points in the game. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Pass to Williams. Front past the arc. The Lakers with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis with it. 10 points for him. James in the post. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Los Angeles, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
13 foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And here's James outside. It doesn't go for him. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Thunder up 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. James, what an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. Cameron Reddish is out there with LeBron James, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. Now, here's Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And Reddish with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Davis, the pass to James. Back to Davis. Sweet move. And it's Davis finishing it off.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
The Thunder leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Outside, Dort, 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And Davis sends it back.
You got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Dort. Drills the three-pointer. Dort's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Caruso looking for an opening. It's tipped. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holmgren the pass to Dort. And the Thunder another 3.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Williams attacking. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Vanderbilt against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Holmgren with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Vanderbilt with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction. Caruso, the pass to Williams. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Vanderbilt.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The kick out to Williams. Lock at 6. Back to Dort. Shoots over Hachimura. The Thunder with another miss. Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's James. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Outside Williams. Three-pointer. Caruso finds Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. James with it. Dort covering. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Dort against James. Shoots a fader. Again, the Lakers. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. They could use a bucket. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 16 points.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
You know, if they allow him to keep getting to the bucket like that, I think this lead is going to continue to expand as we go down the stretch.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Reddish kicks to Vanderbilt. And he drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive group.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Pass to Vanderbilt. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Vanderbilt. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's James. And got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Williams. Here's Caruso. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Thunder lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops, some monster throwdowns, passes like that.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Los Angeles. LeBron James.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Holmgren. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
The guys here in the fourth quarter. Still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Holmgren with a screen on Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Dort finds Williams. And he finishes nicely on the layup. That's now 26 points here for Jalen Williams.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. James looking it over. Shoots over Dort. Vanderbilt kicks to Davis. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. James on the drive. Outside, Davis. Back to LeBron for the 3. Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in. Williams has got 28.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
James with it. Williams picks him up. LeBron kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 22 points for Chet Holmgren.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Bucket! Davis for 3.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Williams has a screen for Caruso. Fires for 3. 4 again on the bucket from Williams.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That is the pass to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Williams outside. Reddish grabs the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. Lakers passing it around. LeBron shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. LA's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. No coverage that time. Reddish has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
James dishes to Davis, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. A rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside, and stolen by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And the jump by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Davis using his size.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Dort wide open. It's a big height bounce and goes in.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
James against Dort. The drive by James. And the call on the shot. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Can't nail the jump. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Williams in the post, working on James. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
across conferences, Stan.
Yeah, look, Brian, they've had their battles over the years, and the fact that they only play each other twice a season adds to the magnitude of the matchup. It's going to be intense.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tatum against Vanderbilt. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jarred Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brown. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Brown with it, picked up by Reddish. Here's Porzingis, and he banks in the layup.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Holiday drives in, and Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Hachimura outside. James deciding where to go with it. Floats one up. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Brown passes to Tatum. Off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Porzingis. Here's Tatum. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score. I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The Lakers trail. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James. Six to shoot. Balled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Holiday has the open look. Rebound by the Lakers.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Outside Porzingis. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The shot by James, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to White. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Brown. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Stolen by Davis. And an intentional foul right there.
Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. Three-point lead.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Porzingis, high post. Davis on him. Here's White. Again, the Celtics good for two more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. White, the pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Celtics gotta hurry here. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time, Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Boston leading by 3. Pass to Porzingis. Brown with it, guarded by Vanderbilt. Brown passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Here's James. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brown finds Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Davis. Porzingis passes to White. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gotta be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And there's White. That's good on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. There's Davis with the 3. Tatum pulls it in. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
The fourth team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Davis from long range. On target from range. Davis has got 12 points.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Porzingis for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's White. He's got 12. Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on James. And finished off by Tatum.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
James inside. Brown's there. James can't get it to go. Porzingis surveying the floor. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Third team foul.
Here's White. Puts it up from 15. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What had... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. One shot.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, good from James. Well, some great scorers in the NBA right now, Stan. Anyone you think doesn't get enough credit for their offensive talents?
Wow, Brian, that is a tough question. So many guys putting up such big numbers right now. Devin Booker maybe still a little overshadowed by Kevin Durant. De'Aaron Fox maybe overshadowed by Sabonis. And Tyrese Maxey certainly is overshadowed playing with Embiid.
Lakers trail by 4. Davis down low, hounded by Tatum. Davis against Tatum. Not going to go that time. The Celtics shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now, here is James. He's got 13. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
It's White with a drive. Up and in on the layup. White's got 14.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
James finds Davis. AD doing what he does.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Porzingis sets a screen. On the wing, Tatum. Check by James. Porzingis. Davis with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 4. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
Brown against James. Here comes LeBron. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Brown scanning the floor. It's stolen by James. He goes up, and it's James with the jam.
A dangerous two-way threat. When LeBron gets a steal, watch out. His first thought is to attack.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Now here's Brown. Tatum finds Holiday. Back to Tatum. James with a steal. And up the floor again for the Lakers. Running the court. And Reddish gets it to go. Now it's a three-point Los Angeles lead. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers, and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
Here's Vanderbilt following the bucket by Boston. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
No good on the second free throw. Hachimura, pass to Vanderbilt. Here's James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Porzingis with a screen on James. Down low. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And slam dunk by James.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Tatum passes to White. This one for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Another shot. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. Well, let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Now here's Porzingis. 16 points for him. Brown finds Porzingis. White on the wing. Reddish covering. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Tipped. Hachimura, the pass to James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Celtics trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brown inside, working on Vanderbilt. White can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Tatum against James. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Fires the 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Outside Reddish. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Reddish has got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
In the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Brown passes to Tatum. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
White on the wing. Reddish covering. And again, Boston with the triple.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brown, a screen on Reddish. White, the pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Nice pass inside. making things easy for him now.
Pass to Reddish. Back to James. Let's go with a three. LeBron fires and hits a three.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Out to Hachimura.
Celtics foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
His fourth personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. Stolen by Davis. For three, James. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Cam Reddish is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James, and a nice finish on the layup. James has got 32 points.
Love the attack mindset. Big second half bucket to extend the lead.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Porzingis with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Porzingis passes to White. Outside Tatum, fires from deep. Gets hauled in by Reddish.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Holiday finds Tatum. Inside, here's Porzingis. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's James. Hard finish from LeBron.
Well, you got to love how aggressive he is. Consistently looking to get past his defender and finish at the rim.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Hachimura outside. Up top, Davis. Defended by Porzingis. James against Brown. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Brown drives in. Oh, look at him showing off the muscle. Brown is special.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
James outside, driving in. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holiday finds Porzingis. Now Tatum on the wing. Holiday from the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, poked away. White with the steal. Ooh, here's White on the drive. The kick to Tatum. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Celtics on D. James passes to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 24.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Brown passes to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
White finds Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Pass to White. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And stolen by Porzingis. Now here's Brown. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Reddish against White. Pass to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to White. The 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And slam dunked by James.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Tatum, a screen on Davis. Porzingis misses. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Reddish. Oh, he jams it straight down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 6.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Here are the Lakers now. They're on an 18-7 run. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Davis with room to shoot, gets an open look and hits it. Davis has got 28.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
White with it, picked up by Reddish. Pass to Holiday. Here's the three, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's James. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, the fans are going wild for that one. A highlight reel moment indeed.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
James passes to Davis. Out to James. Counted from distance. James has got 47 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
He's been punishing them at the line in this one, going 7 for 8.
And I love how he's earned his share of points at the lines and not wasting his chances at all.
Both free throws good from James. Celtics trail by 20. Outside Porzingis. Left side Holiday. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. White finds Holiday. No luck on that one. Hachimura with the defensive effort. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Davis against Porzingis. Davis goes.
Wow!
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Tatum, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Brown. On the take. And the jam by Brown.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And there's James from the arc. Here's Vanderbilt. It's good! And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. And it's Holiday in at the 3.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
James against Brown. Here's James. And got it! basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Boston's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Porzingis passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on James. A nice shot by Tatum.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Richards checked in for Brown. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Also checked in for Boston. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And here's James. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. Six on the shot clock. Here he goes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Tatum.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him. And sometimes they have no choice.
Celtics trail by 21. Holiday finds Porzingis. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Holiday against James. Five on the clock. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. James has got 54 points. Pass to Tatum. And here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
James against Holiday. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. Clock at 6. And Porzingis with the block. Now the Celtics on the move. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Reddish.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
So he can't get either to fall. Celtics trail by 21. Pass to Porzingis. He takes it in. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Holiday against James. James with the jam.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Outside Tatum. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
James against Holiday. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. Chalk up 2 there. James has got 58.
Well, he's been dialed in. very efficient here in the second half.
Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Now James. He hits another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Holiday from behind the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Now here's Davis. Jason Tatum with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Porzingis for three. LeBron with the rebound. James has got rebound number 8 now. Here's James. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hachimura. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Tatum. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. Davis against Porzingis. Tatum with it. And it goes. That makes it 9 for 13 now.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Outside for Davis. 1:25 left in the fourth. And Davis slams it home.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Another one goes, incredible! That's 62 points, 62.
Amazing, a remarkable performance from him so far.
Outside Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Sinks it from distance. Porzingis has got 30.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Davis a screen. James finds Davis. James against Holiday. James passes to Hachimura. Back to James. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's James.
the break, Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Oubre, they have the guard duties. Joel Embiid out there with Martin, and it's George in at the 3 spot. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. Martin with the block. Maxey against White. Now Maxey. Martin. Oubre outside. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Here's Brown. Outside White. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage being able to finish that one above the rim.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Brown, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. To the paint. Tatum dishes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum finds Porzingis. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Oubre, no one around him. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's the screen. Outside, George. Over Holiday. A nice shot by George. George has got 5 now.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Here's Brown with the drive and the dunk by Brown.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Here's Oubre following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Embiid sets the pick for George. Shot from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
Brown outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Jordan. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now here's Tatum. Scoreless thus far.
While he's a bit undersized for the floor, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Embiid with it. Outside for Martin. And it's off from three-point range. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go with the three. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Holiday against Oubre. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Embiid knocks it loose.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Got that one up quick.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. Martin with the block. Embiid against Brown. Embiid, no good. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 5.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
Porzingis can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Martin with the screen on one. Oubre passes to Maxey. Back to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good. Boston's gone through a foul from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And finished off by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Embiid with the screen on Howard. Shoots the 3. Embiid, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. .52 seconds left to play in the first. The kick out to Brown. Can't throw it down with one hand.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Oubre outside. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Oubre against Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Oubre. Holiday dishes to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Holiday. Here's Tatum. No good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, running the wings, it's Oubre and George. Martin is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. but you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
Well, you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. Tatum kicks to White. White setting the pig for Brown. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Getting the hoop and the harm. That's tremendous body control from Brown.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Now, here's Maxey. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. The tray. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 4. In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to Maxey. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Oubre against White. Oubre passes to George. 6 to shoot. Martin with a screen on Brown. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid wide open. They get it back. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Tatum against George. And the rejection by Embiid. Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by, Martin wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range. Martin's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
Oubre against White. Outside, Martin. 5 on the clock. It's George on the wing. Again, Philadelphia.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Tatum. To halt the run. Tries yet again. You know what? They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And here's George. He's got 10. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Here's George. He's covered by Brown. 5 to shoot. Nifty move. Oh, and there is George making a fantastic play. George has got 12 in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Porzingis against Embiid. Porzingis can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here's Embiid. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Walk up two there. Holiday's got his first basket.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Maxey looking it over. High post Embiid from about 19 feet. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
And Embiid with the block. Here's Oubre, still without a basket. Outside Martin. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
It's Martin on the wing. It's good from long range. Martin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
White against Maxey. The kick out to Brown. Floats one up. That shot misses. Excellent D there from George. Maxey on the wing. White covering. White against Maxey. Good on the bucket. Maxey's got 7.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Embiid with the screen on Howard. Maxey kicks to George. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 16. Holiday with it. Maxey covering. Tatum passes to Holiday. And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Maxey against Howard. Outside, Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Howard. Pulls up on the wing. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers sitting with a comfortable lead up by. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. A wide open look here for Holiday. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D. Showing he can hurt you from that area.
Outside for Martin. Embiid with a screen on Tatum. And finished off by Martin.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jalen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jalen Brown is that.
Embiid inside the line. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, chips are still in.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Holiday goes in. Out to White. To the middle. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Martin with the screen for Maxey. Oubre for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Oubre's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Porzingis. He scores a 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He shot the ball 11 times.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Left side, George. Martin with the screen for George. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Porzingis with the block.
Man, just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Corner by Embiid. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
No way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Embiid with a screen on White. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Outside, Martin. Shot clock at 6. Outside, George. Martin with the screen for George. Rebound, Boston. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Porzingis. Holiday sets the pick for Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
George with the screen on Holiday. Maxey outside, George. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Tatum against George. The kick out to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Martin. And the dunk by Brown.
That's you on defense there. You can't give Brown this much room for takeoff or it's going to be a problem.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Outside, George. Tries the spin move. The 8-footer. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, and George absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference final. That is a ridiculous run.
Oubre finds George. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Pass to Martin. Now Embiid, guarded by Porzingis. Embiid against White. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Round with it. Maxey covering. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kenyon Martin Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. Throws it down. JT.
This is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Here's Maxey. Lays it up off the glass. Maxey's got 9.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this This has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so, in the game for the 76ers, Maxey and Oubre, they have the guard duties. George is out there with Martin, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum to the inside. Shakes him. Porzingis can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 assists.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Porzingis with a screen on Martin. Brown, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Basket good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Out to Porzingis. Holiday against Oubre. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Oubre with the steal. 4-on-1 and they're running. Pushing it up. With force. Embiid takes it to him.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
A three from Porzingis. Oubre pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Maxey attacking. Knocks it loose. And stolen by White. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Brown wide open. He fires. Offensive rebound Celtics. Tries again. And it's Porzingis laying it in. Porzingis has got 24 points.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Embiid with the screen on Brown. Back to Embiid. Oubre outside. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Oubre's got 9 points now in just the second half. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Out to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Out to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis passes to Holiday. On the three off target. The 76ers leading by 7. Outside, Maxey. And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
Boston ball.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And there's the drive. Brown jams it in.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Outside for Martin. Embiid with a screen on Tatum. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Oh, good with the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Maxey against Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Over Embiid. Porzingis can't hit. The 76ers leading by 5. Now Embiid at the elbow. It's George. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on George. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and did a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Here's Maxey. Oubre, right side. Embiid with it, 6 to shoot. The wing jumper off target.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And it's White missing. Philadelphia leading by 5. Maxey with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
2 minutes remaining.
Maxey against Holiday. Martin with a screen on Brown. Outside for Martin. Pass to Embiid. A floater. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. There's the drive. And Brown throws it down hard.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Now Embiid. Knocked away. And taken away by Brown. There's 1:17 left in the game. Maxey against White. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holiday. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum using his size and foul.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Ball's not loose. Tatum with it. Maxey covering. Here's Holiday.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Maxey against Porzingis. And lead the pass to Maxey. Outside Martin. It's money from deep.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tatum. Count it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
George with the screen on Howard for the win. It falls! But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials, they review it here. Well, they are going to replay right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled. They thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers.
Not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Terry Rozier is out there with Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Highsmith in at the 4.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Rozier from outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
Rozier, the pass to Burks. Back to Rozier. Pass to Butler. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Just over a minute and a half in. They set the pick. Outside Burks takes the 3, and the Heat, another 3.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
Now here's Maxey. Martin with a screen on Butler. George with it, guarded by Adebayo. George passes to Embiid. For 3. Highsmith grabs the board. Miami's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Rozier. Up top, Burks. Back to Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Burks no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Maxey attacking. Martin outside. And the layup falls. Martin's got 7 points in the game.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both free throws good from Rozier.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe, but D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Martin. He has 7. Embiid inside. Counted by Adebayo. Embiid a screen on Rozier. Here's Maxey. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Burks against Oubre. Burks passes to Rozier. They set the screen. Back to Burks. Lets it go from deep. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Rozier against Maxey. Burks a screen on Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Butler with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Count it.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
76ers trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. The 3 is up. And it's Miami with a rebound. Rozier looking around. Butler, a screen on Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
4th team foul.
Oubre against Butler. Adebayo from long range. Knocks down the long J.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
Embiid, a screen on Butler. George passes to Embiid. Will it go? And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Embiid drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Burks. Uses the glass on the layup. Burks has got 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Embiid. Now here's Martin. Adebayo with the rejection.
And Bam with the emphatic block.
Rozier against Maxey. Outside Burks. There's the 3. The rebound by Embiid.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Martin. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Rozier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screener roles, and he uses this to his advantage.
It's George on the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brett.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Embiid going inside. Adebayo with the rejection. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning a title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. That one goes. Count it. He's got 11.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Rozier, pass to Highsmith. From outside, off the mark. 76ers trail by 5. And Maxey, here we go. The rebound by Burks. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Back to Rozier from outside the arc. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
You have to appreciate Rozier's confidence. Ready to pull up as soon as he catches it.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And the basket is good. Embiid's got 6 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And finished off by Adebayo.
And you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
And there it is for him.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside Butler, the 3 ball. And again, it's Miami from deep.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Rockets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Heat out in front. They're up 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
But one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Terry Rozier. Also, Jimmy Butler out there. Bam Adebayo is out there with Alec Burks. And it's Highsmith in at the 4. Here's Embiid. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Rozier against Maxey. Now here's Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Out to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Up top, Rozier. Maxey covering. Rozier, the pass to Burks. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Maxey. And another miss by Philadelphia. Heat leading by 12. Rozier with it. Guarded now by Maxey. On the attack, Rozier. It's good. Rozier's got 4 points this quarter.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
To end the run, and the jam by George.
Just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. It's just very solid offense.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's a screen. Rozier from outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
My coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Burks, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Burks. And here's Butler. There's the triple. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Maxey. Into the lane. Martin right side. Adebayo with a steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
And it's Highsmith missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
Got to know the scouting report. You do not want Kelly Oubre to establish confidence in catch and shoot chances. Knocks it down.
Rozier, the pass to Burks. Back to Rozier. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Rozier's got 21.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Martin outside. Screen by Embiid. Martin inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Burks a screen on Maxey. George against Burks. On the attack, Rozier. Pass to Highsmith. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Knocks it down from distance. And the Heat lead by 13.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Over Adebayo. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Rozier against Maxey. Rozier outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And no wonder they call him Scary Terry. That's a bad man.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. 76ers trail by 14. Maxey with it. With the drive. Martin outside. And Rozier pulls it down.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And Burks with the basket on the assist by Rozier. Burks has got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's George. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Burks a screen on Maxey. And Rozier, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Martin misses. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Rozier against Maxey. Rozier, the pass to Burks. 5 on the clock. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Three-pointer Embiid. Adebayo grabs the board. And here are the Heat. They're on a 12-4 run. Maxey against Rozier. Outside Burks. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Rozier. Outside for Butler. Oubre with a steal.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
These are great signs when Oubre can play with this kind of impact on both ends of the floor.
Rozier, the pass to Highsmith. Rozier against Maxey. Butler, a screen on Maxey. 6 to shoot. Butler's got space. The wide open shot is on the money. Butler's got 12 points.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders, beware.
Adebayo against Embiid. Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey gets the 3 to fall. He has 7. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. 4-3, hits the three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 18.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for Miami. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Oubre is at the 2 with George playing the 3. Kenyon Martin is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Pulls it. Here's Maxey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
On the attack, Rozier. And he makes it on the layup. Rozier's got 28 points for the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Outside for Rozier. Adebayo passes to Rozier. Shot from the wing. And Miami again with the bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His third personal foul.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And Embiid drops them both. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. Outside Butler. Pass to Highsmith. Burks for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. It's George on the wing. Pounded by Rozier. Embiid misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Rozier against Maxey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Maxey, pass to Embiid. Maxey surveys. Kicks it to George. Embiid a screen on Butler. Here's George. 4 on the clock. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Burks a screen on Maxey. Here's Rozier. Lays it up and banks it in. Rozier's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Martin finds George. And that one drops for him.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Burks a screen on Maxey. Rozier, the pass to Burks. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And Rozier, here we go. And yep, it's good. Rozier's got 38 points.
Now, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Martin. Highsmith grabs the board. Heat leading by 19. On the wing, Rozier. Maxey covering. Rozier can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And he gets it to go. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Burks. Outside for Butler. Pass to Burks. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Burks has got 13 now.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
The Heat have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Rozier with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Unloads from 13. Rozier can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 20. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Maxey against Rozier. That one goes in. Rozier's got 40 points.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Martin. Knocks down the triple.
Nice play, George, creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
Miami leading by 17. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's his third foul of the game.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
So it's Miami now. They led the game at one point by 20. And he jams it home with authority.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
George against Butler. Outside Maxey. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Rozier against Maxey.
76ers foul. Kenyon Martin Jr. That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And it's the Heat with the ball. They lead by 17. Rozier. Rejected.
You can see the coaching staff up there and clapping right now as Oubre on the defensive end getting it done.
Here's George. To the wing on the left. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Rozier, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. George outside. Martin with a screen on Butler. George finds Martin. Shot clock at 5. Drops in the layup for 2. Martin's got 9 points now in the second half. Miami leading by 15. Butler on the wing. Now Rozier. Butler, a screen on Maxey. Rozier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
The defense tries to stop Rozier inside, but he just goes for the shot with reckless abandon. He wasn't getting shut down.
Both free throws good from Rozier. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Rozier against Maxey. Butler, a screen on Maxey. Rozier from outside. He can't get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Heat. Butler out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 4-man spot. Martin against Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Rozier outside. Back to Adebayo. Here's the 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Martin. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 14-point game. Here's Oubre. There's the drive.
Oubre does a great job there. Finds an avenue, slinks his way in there, and then jumps over the top.
So to be 2 free throws, he was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his 5th personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Heat, Terry Rozier.
Both free throws good from Rozier. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Maxey against Rozier. It's George on the wing. Puts the move on.
Paul George right now 1 step ahead of his defender, using the old...
That's his 2nd
The first one falls.
2nd team foul. At the line for...
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Miami leading by 13. Here's Rozier. It's deflected. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Philadelphia on D. Burks a screen on Oubre. Butler passes to Rozier. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
And there's a pick. Rozier, the pass to Burks. Driving to the basket. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
2nd team foul.
First one falls for him.
Number 20.
Hits both from the stripe. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Embiid against Adebayo. Pass to McCain. Embiid a screen on Burks. Here's McCain. Back to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from 3-point range. Miami leading by 15. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Rozier against Maxey. Martin outside. Rebound Miami. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Rozier with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Outside for Rozier. Here he goes. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Maxey. Pass to McCain. For 3. Highsmith grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Rozier, the pass to Burks. Adebayo from long range. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey against Rozier. George outside. Martin with a screen on Burks. For 3, George. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. On the attack, Rozier. Outside for Butler. Drains the triple.
And this is the type of scorer that Jimmy Butler can be, especially when he's getting to his spots.
Screen by Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to George. To win the drought. Adebayo grabs the board. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Fires at the elbow. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Embiid, a screen on Rozier. Rozier against Maxey. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Rozier against Maxey. The teardrop. George against Burks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Butler. There's the drive. He's feeling it. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Maxey. George outside. Screen by Embiid. George passes to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Denied by Adebayo. And he gets it back. And he's able to get it back.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. Pass to Highsmith. Now here's Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. Tries again. Misses off the left iron. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Terry Rozier.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Miami foul. Terry Rozier the third. That's his 2nd personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Both shots good from the strike. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rozier against Maxey. Rozier outside.
like a potential blower. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo. Rozier's out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Highsmith in at the 4. And it's the Heat with the ball. Here's Rozier. And the shot goes in.
There is no fear when it comes to Terry Rozier. This guy is a scorer at heart, even if it means getting it done in the painted area.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Outside, Dort. Williams, a screen on Burks. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Rozier against Caruso. Now, here's Rozier. Not a lot of room. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Rozier into the lane.
That's a big-time drive by Terry Rozier. You have to be able to guard both the shot and the drive with this guy. Such a capable offensive player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Burks, the pass to Butler. Here's Highsmith, taken away by Williams. Pass to Caruso. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Burks for 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Burks is a lethal three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And here are the Heat now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Butler from outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And they're trailing by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. There's the triple. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Good trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Rozier finds Butler. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Drills it from outside.
3 points.
Burks has got a couple of threes now in the first for Miami. Holmgren with a screen on Butler. Outside Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren dishes to Williams. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Here's the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street name after him.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8-point game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
D.A., the versatility. That is pretty special. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, gentlemen, you know the expression, go big or go home. Jimmy Butler attacking with ferocity.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Another miss by Holmgren. Miami leading by 8. Pass to Burks. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Rozier against Caruso. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. George, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out!
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Dort a screen on Butler. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
The kick outside to Butler. Outside Rozier. Miami no good on that time either. And they're trailing by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And look at the basket guy still shaking. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Rozier with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Burks going inside.
But terrific quickness. The burst of Alec Burks looking strong inside.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Caruso. To the left side wing. Here's Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Highsmith's shot is good. And it's a 10-point Heat lead.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Rozier the pass to Burks. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Butler, who's back up. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Heat. For more. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. The Heat leading by 8. Now, here's Rozier. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Rozier for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Rozier's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Outside Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Burks covering. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. 8 away. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Burks finds Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Watch your head. Jimmy Butler in the house.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Holmgren. Holmgren the screen. All alone. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got 6. The Heat beaten by 11. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Now, here's Holmgren. After Terry Rozier's miss, he gets that one. Holmgren's got it back down to single digits for Oklahoma City.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Burks a screen on Caruso.
See, once you've allowed Terry Rozier to start to percolate, very difficult to cool him off.
Well, Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Butler kicks to Burks. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 10.
Well, you love the cleverness of Alec Burks. My goodness, how remarkable is that into the lane and finish?
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Caruso against Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. Burks can't get it to go. They're trailing by 8. Just his first attempt. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Rozier. 15 points in the game. Now, here's Burks. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Rozier looking around. Pass to Burks. Back to Rozier. Burks with it. 5 to shoot. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one's good, Caruso. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, though. And you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man. And I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here's Rozier after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Pass to Burks. Rozier with the screen for Burks. Back to Rozier. Williams with the block. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Basket counts. Now just a 1-point Miami lead.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Butler takes to Adebayo. 1:25 left in the first half.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Holmgren. Takes it off the glass. Holmgren's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Here's Highsmith. He's got 5. Burks for 3. That one, no good.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Williams can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Dort with a screen for Williams. Pass to Dort. Offline with his 3. Here's Rozier, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Power there, straight power. A big-time effort for Jerry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Performance by Terry Rozier.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Here's where Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. Butler out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 4 spot.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Burks sets a screen for Rozier. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. In a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Butler. Pass to Holmgren. Now Dort. Caruso with the ball. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams can't hit. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Burks. Rozier against Caruso. Loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Yeah, Terry Rozier able to score in a variety of ways. That time taking the contact, getting the N1.
The Heat shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Thunder trailing by 4. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Dors has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
The Heat leading by 4. Burks a screen on Caruso. Rozier the pass to Burks. The kick out to Rozier. A 3-pointer off the mark. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Up top, Dort. Rozier defending. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Rozier the pass to Butler. Back to Rozier. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And he dunks it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Dort with a screen for Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Back to Holmgren. Tries to save it. And he recovers it. Adebayo against Williams. Shot clock at 6. Dort a screen on Butler. There's Williams. Burks pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Rozier, and that one good. And it's a 6-point Heat lead.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And finished off by Williams.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Burks a screen on Caruso. Rozier into the lane. The shot's good. Rozier's got 26 points.
Well, Rozier always high on the scouting report, so generally speaking, things are going to be contested. How about that delivery inside?
Here's Williams. It's good from the top of the key.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. Miami leading by 3. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status.
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
Rozier against Caruso. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Terry Rozier drawing the whistle right there. Just such a savvy offensive player.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Miami, Terry Rozier the third.
And both free throws good for Rozier. Thunder trailing by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Pass to Dort. Burks pulls it in. Burks has got 4 rebounds in this game. Rozier with the ball. Dort covering. And here's Burks. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Burks takes no time getting that shot up, ready on the catch.
There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Man, wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Holmgren. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Great to see a young guy like Holmgren hustling on the backboard. Such a key part of a team's success.
The Thunder shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Another miss by Holmgren. And Rozier, here we go. And it's good, 2 points. Rozier's got 13 points in the 2nd half.
Once Rozier is in the lane, this guy's so effective at finding his way to the cup.
So the wing on the left. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3 off the mark. The Heat leading by 9. Right side, Rozier. Burks a screen on Caruso. Rozier finds Burks. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Burks has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Beautiful touch from Burks. He excels at knocking down these mid-range shots.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Williams a screen on Rozier. Outside Williams. 4 on the shot clock. And the 3 ball is good. Williams has got 20.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now Rozier. And the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the Miami Heat. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Back to Holmgren. It is good. 20 points for him.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Rozier into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Outside, Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Holmgren in the corner. And he uses the glass on the layup. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Well, Heat leading by 13. And here is Rozier. Burks a screen on Dort. Rozier the pass to Burks. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Burks has got 19 points.
To me, this is where Terry Rozier can absolutely punish you. With the shot or on the pass, pick and roll, he's a problem.
Holmgren can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Rozier against Caruso. Burks sets a screen for Rozier. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Here's Holmgren. There's the three. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Rozier against Caruso. And there's the foul. Now it's Caruso. It's in for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Wallace is checked in. 18 feet out. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Williams finds Dort. Oklahoma City keeps it going. A new shot clock of 14 seconds. Second chance shot, and Williams leaves it in. 22 points for Williams.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Rozier with the screen for Butler. They grab their own miss. Wallace against Rozier. There's a good screen. To the paint. Here's Highsmith. Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Over in the corner, Dort. Back to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good with time running down in the shot clock.
It's about trusting your timing and the feel you have as that shot clock is dwindling. SGA, yes, sir.
Rozier, the pass to Burks. Burks sets a screen for Rozier. Back to Burks, fires from deep. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Burks has got 22.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Rozier up top. Wallace covering. Now, here's Burks. Pass to Highsmith. Rozier for three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Rozier. Here's Holmgren. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Holmgren's got 6 points in the quarter. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Rozier against Wallace. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Williams.
You can see the strength of Alec Burks. What a fighter. This guy is not going to back away from a challenge.
Wallace kicks to Dort. Picked by Williams. A three ball. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Burks. Takes the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Burks has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Heat.
Alec Burks can get hot quickly, and when he's getting to his spots, look out.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Miami.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Terry Rozier.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Butler, a screen on Williams. Pass to Highsmith. Stolen by Dort. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
I'll tell you, this is what you get for being careless with Lou Dort in your vicinity. This guy takes it away with ease.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Butler finds Rozier. Burks with it. He's guarded by Williams. Launches it. Alec Burks, and that's good. Burks has got 30 points.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. And that one is stuffed right through.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal
It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world.
Power it home!
Oh, wow! And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
Holmgren with a screen on James. Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Davis with a screen on Dort. He takes it in. Oh, and a jam by James.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Williams a screen on Vanderbilt. The kick out to Williams. Good work defensively by James.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Davis, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Williams from long range. Rebound, the Lakers. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
James against Dort. James passes to Davis. 5 to shoot. James can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Now Holmgren. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. James goes in. And the shot goes. James has got 8.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Williams a screen on Vanderbilt. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
And he sinks the second. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Davis with a screen on Dort. James finds Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Out to James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 12.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Dort's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Reddish passes to Hachimura. Pass to Vanderbilt. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Caruso. Williams against Vanderbilt. Here's Holmgren. The three is up. And another three for Oklahoma City.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Davis with a screen on Dort. And he converts the layup. He's got 14.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And Davis with the block. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Right side, Williams. Outside for Dort. Just 5 on the clock. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
James deciding where to go with it. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Misses the layup. Williams passes to Holmgren. That one falls. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's James. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Oh, a denial.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Here's James. 16 points for him. Outside Vanderbilt. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's James on the wing. Dort defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
The shot by Dort, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holmgren's got 7.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Out to James. Rejected by Holmgren. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Davis. Outside Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. James inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The shot by James, no good. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Dort against Hachimura. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
To the paint. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Holmgren with a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. Jarrett Vanderbilt picks one up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
LeBron fires one down.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And Reddish, here we go, over Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one hits the back iron. Thunder leading by 8. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
From the low block, here's James. Second chance effort. The three ball. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Holmgren with a screen on Vanderbilt. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And the three off target. Lakers trail by 7. Now here's Hachimura. He's scoreless. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, BA. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Holmgren with a screen on Reddish. Pass to Holmgren.
Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it's blocked by Davis. And here's Reddish. Now Davis. A minute 42 left to play in the second quarter. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Here's SGA. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Lakers trail by 4. 1:14 left in the first half. Davis with a screen on Williams. James outside. LeBron at full speed. And it's James with the jam.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Guarded by Vanderbilt.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he makes it.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Vanderbilt against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Dort, a screen on Davis. Dort up top. The three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. James outside. Davis with a screen on Holmgren. James, a good look. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Cam Reddish is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. They get it back.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he drops a first. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Here's James. Dort grabs the miss. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. They've led by as much as 10. And Davis with the block. Holmgren gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure. They're at the limit already. That to me is just lazy defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 22. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
James goes in. Here's Davis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Here's Williams.
What a throwdown!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Caruso up top. Holmgren with a screen on Reddish. Up top, Holmgren. Clock at 6. Pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Dort. Rebounded by the Lakers. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Thunder leading by 8. Knocked away. Here's Caruso. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Caruso's got 5 points.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Caruso outside. Williams with the screen. And a two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Thunder leading by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Holmgren with it. Picked up by Reddish. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. The fourth team foul.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it this year. Executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Going outside. Outside, Williams. There's 53 seconds left in the third.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Lakers trail by 11. Here's James. There's the strength of the king.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Reddish. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And the shot's good. James has got 40 points.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Vanderbilt. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded closely. Just 4 to shoot. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
And Absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Thunder, Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. He buries it from 3. Williams has got 11 in the second half.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Hachimura finds James. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back!
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Dort, a screen on James. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Can't get it to drop. Davis with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 9. James passes to Hachimura. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top, guarded by Vanderbilt. Williams passes to Dort. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Davis. Oh, wow! Big finish.
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
And there's James from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt finds Reddish. And here's James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dort. And James launches it from deep. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Holmgren drives in to the middle. Caruso outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 8. James outside. Takes it inside. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Yep, that one goes.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. They swipe it. Reddish with it. Caruso covers. James against Williams. Poke loose. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 5-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Vanderbilt. Williams in the post. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Holmgren with a screen on Reddish. Back to Holmgren. Not messing around inside.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
James goes in from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Caruso against Davis. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Caruso. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. James attacking. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And James launches it from deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Thunder leading by 7. Outside, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
James attacking. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities. Yeah, Holmgren meets some resistance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through it.
1:31 left in the 4th. James passes to Davis. Now here's Reddish. Rejected by Holmgren. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 11-3 run. Vanderbilt against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with it. And another miss by Oklahoma City. 51 seconds left in the final quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Thunder.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Reddish passes to Hachimura. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc.
Louis Hachimura.
yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
Well, you aren't kidding.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. James is out there with Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Now here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Now here's James. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's James. Just 5 on the clock. Teardrop shot, hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last. Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
The three from LeBron. Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity. Reddish finds Vanderbilt. LeBron James on the wing. Porzingis with the steal. Pass to Tatum. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Davis against Porzingis. Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to James. Hands it from downtown. James has got 7 points in the game.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Pass to Tatum. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Reddish with the ball. White's there. Now here's James. He has 7. And finished off by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
James against Tatum. Over in the corner, White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Baseline jumper. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
Up top, Reddish. No scoring in this one. Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaylen Brown. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Porzingis finds Holiday. Porzingis against Davis. Porzingis passes to White. No good on the 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Driving inside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Now, here's Brown after LeBron James's miss. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Davis. Stolen by Tatum. There's Brown with the three, and the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
And Davis gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers leading by 7. In the corner, it's James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Out to Porzingis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Reddish. Davis in the corner. The kick out to LeBron. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's James. 15 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brown feeling it out a bit. That's to Porzingis for Davis.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. That was the difference on that possession. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Boston. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's LeBron. It's a great finish! And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Shooting for Los Angeles. LeBron James. Line for 1.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's White. Hasn't made one yet.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. LeBron against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. And it's White with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And here's Tatum for 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Going on an absolute rampage. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter. And
LeBron does it again.
I mean, who needs teammates when you can do all that work yourself? LeBron looking spry and youthful.
Pass to Brown. Out to White. Now here's Porzingis. Outside Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis. On the wing, James. Guarded by Tatum. Great D that time from Tatum. And stolen by LeBron. And James with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Boston shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Tatum kicks to Brown. Back to Tatum. And he gets that one to go off the front line. Tatum's got 11 points.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Celtics trail by 10. And here's Holiday. Still scoreless. He takes it in, and Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Pass to Davis. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here comes one, leading the fast break. The quick look, no good that time. Now, here's Reddish. He's covered closely.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Tatum into the lane, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. And it's Tatum completing the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard and pick and roll. I can guard the post. I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Holiday attacking from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
LeBron with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. LeBron steps it home.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Davis setting the pick for James. Outside, Davis. No good from outside. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brown finds Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Outside for Davis. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Hachimura. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hachimura's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Holiday against Hachimura. Porzingis passes to White. Fires the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Holiday against LeBron. And stolen by Tatum. Brown right side. Nailed from 3-point land. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Vanderbilt a screen on Holiday. James throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it drank for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's LeBron. Second chance effort. Pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to LeBron. James connects from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And Brown now atop the key. And Brown throws it down hard.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Whoa! James Strong flush off the drive.
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender and watching him come downhill right at you.
Lakers leading by 5. Inside, here's Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. LeBron kicks to Davis. Back to James. A 3. Good on the 3-point shot. James has got 33 points.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Tatum dishes to White. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Holiday. It's tipped. And that's It's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. White inside, guarded by Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. 20 feet out. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. He got it up, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. Reddish out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Here's Davis. No good, shot missing. Great D that time from Tatum. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. The 3 from Tatum. Hits it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 20.
This is why Tatum is a volume 3-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
James. LeBron James, a freight train.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others, because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
James with the bucket.
they didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Holiday kicks to White. Now Brown. He has 7. To the inside. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
The officials are all over that.
He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6.
And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Pass to Holiday. It's stolen by Reddish. Now the Lakers on the break. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Yeah, this is just going to be a mismatch every time. LeBron just too fast, too powerful, and too big.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Porzingis finds Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. For the tie. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And that's an intentional foul.
Jaylen Brown, 4th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
LeBron against Tatum. LeBron brushing off the contact.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Celtics trail by 7. Here's Holiday. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size and foul.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
James, and finished off by LeBron.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Davis against Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Porzingis inside. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Here's the teardrop. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the left wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
First team foul.
Tatum looking around. Brown outside. The kick out to Tatum from outside the arc. Tatum with another miss.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
And he commits the intentional foul.
3rd personal foul, 4th team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Tatum with the screen on Davis. Porzingis passes to White. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end the run. Traps in the tray. White's got 6.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to
But let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
But you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all of the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Hachimura against White, and the dunk by Hachimura.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Outside Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Hachimura. Holiday goes in. Over in the corner, White. Clock is at 3. Here's Tatum. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Holiday against Hachimura. Pass to Vanderbilt. Off target from outside.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
White dishes to Holiday. Out to White. A wide open look here for Porzingis, and a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's LeBron. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 7. Pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. To the middle. Here's Tatum over James. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Holiday. And that's 31 points for Jason Tatum. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. Another shot. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And Holiday kicks to White. A shake. And White with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
The Lakers have knocked down 5 of their 9 attempts at the stripes tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. This has been a remarkable... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Los Angeles leading by 7. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. The putback. And another shot. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Here's LeBron. It's stolen by Brown. And the jam by Tatum.
And I would say sort of surprising when he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Brown the pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
James finds Hachimura, trains the three-pointer, and the Lakers lead by 8.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Back to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. That shot off. Great D that time from Davis. Lakers leading by 8. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Tatum draws the double. Porzingis with the ball. Back to Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Down low. Tatum no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Hachimura the pass to Vanderbilt. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And finished off by LeBron.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
James looking it over. Davis with a screen on Tatum. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Tipped away and taken away by Brown. Tatum down low. Working on James. Brown, no good. Lakers leading by 11. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the wide open shot from Reddish. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that. At one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Outside, White. Back to Tatum. White setting the pick for Tatum. Brown outside. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Inside. And James with the basket on the assist from Reddish. LeBron's got 59 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Tatum dishes to White. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Tatum finds Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And that one goes long.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Vanderbilt the pass to Reddish. Pass to LeBron. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
This is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Holiday against Hachimura. Holiday is screen on LeBron. Tatum no good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
And yes, it's good.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Reddish kicks to Hachimura. Pass to James. The 3. And another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
To the inside. Here's Brown. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Los Angeles.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
Offensive rebound, pass to Reddish. LeBron outside, takes a 3. They get the rebound, Davis. Now here's Vanderbilt. James outside. They shoot again. And at last, they get one to fall.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Outside Holiday. And again, Paxton with the triple. Here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A.
Celtics foul.
17 points was their biggest margin. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Number 27, Jordan Walsh.
Now here's James. Defense is right there.
See from this guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Brown in at the 3. Now here's George. Nice D from Brown.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Tatum against Martin. Tatum with a screen. And then Tatum slams it in.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. It's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
Allie, thank you.
Porzingis.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Now here's White. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Embiid. Porzingis passes to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey surveys. And the layup is good off the glass.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Embiid makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
White with it, picked up by Embiid. Porzingis sets a screen. Outside Tatum. That shot missing. Ooh, nice D from George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Maxey passes to Embiid. All alone. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Tatum. And no good. The dry spell continues. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. You could really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Maxey, that's good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to White. Fires for 3. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White. Porzingis has got 5.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Embiid with it. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Back to Porzingis. Outside White. Porzingis sets a screen. 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by Boston. The Sixers lead by 5. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Brown. Maxey passes to Martin. On the take. Boston with a rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Takes a 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Count the basket.
Such a great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Outside Porzingis. Embiid with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Oubre with it. Picked up by Tatum. Oubre passes to Martin. George, a screen on Tatum. Out to Oubre. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Embiid. Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. 3-pointer. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Here's Martin. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Kicks it to George. Martin with a screen on Brown. Here's George. Drives to the hoop. Yep, count it. George has got 8 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Maxey against White. Pass to Tatum. And he can't get that one. Philadelphia leading by 5. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. White, the pass to Porzingis. And here's Tatum. George defending. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Philadelphia on top, leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Maxey and Oubre pair up with the 1 and the 2. Kenyon Martin is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Pass to George. Martin a screen. George against Brown. And George with the jam.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And it's Tatum missing. Philadelphia leading by 5. Maxey finds Martin. Driving in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to White. Tatum against George. And Tatum fires one home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Martin with a screen on Holiday. Oubre into the lane. Pass to Martin. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. Martin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Martin against Tatum. Tries the spin move. Now here's Martin. Give him 8, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Porzingis. Outside White. Pulls up. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White. White's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Maxey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Celtics trail by 8. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. Right wing. Embiid from outside. Boston with a rebound. Outside, Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Tatum. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Oh! And a dunk by Brown!
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Here's Martin driving inside. The shot, no good. Tatum with some nice D. Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Maxey passes to Martin. Pass to Oubre. George with it, defended by Brown. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. For three, Maxey knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The Sixers lead by 5. Outside Maxey, and he drives in. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Boston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Brown finds Porzingis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Joel Embiid.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Maxey attacking. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Maxey's got 13 now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now Maxey, 15 points in the game. And there's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
White with it, guarded now by Maxey. Holiday taking his time here. Outside White, 6 to shoot. Pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. Unloads. Another one falls for Boston.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
There's 57 seconds left in the second. Here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. Here's George. Oubre, a screen on Brown. It's George on the drive. And here's Oubre from the arc. Counted from distance. He has 6.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Brown against Martin. Brown passes to Holiday. Outside Porzingis. George against White. Back to Porzingis. Goes back up. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from live. They're measuring up that.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. White, the pass to Brown. JB off the bounce, and it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Martin against Tatum. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Martin. Second chance shot. Martin with a screen on Holiday. For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Holiday finds White. Launches it from deep. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
With some arc. Embiid misses. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Brown. Whoa! Jaylen Brown, do it!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. He buries it from 3. George has got 16 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Maxey passes to Martin. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 8. Porzingis finds Tatum. Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. White with a screen on Embiid. Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Here's Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Oubre. Martin with a screen on White. Pass to George. Shot on the wing. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's Maxey. No good that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Martin. Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's Maxey. Banked it in off the glass. Maxi's got 5 points now this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Now here's Holiday. He's covered by Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum from long range. JT for 3.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last year.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also has some good depth, and that really helps.
Tatum inside. George defending. White, the pass to Tatum. Here's the pick. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Tatum's got 29.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Oh, Embiid hit from outside. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Tatum. And George with some nice D.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Martin takes it in. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
Back to White. The kick to Tatum. Oh, George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Porzingis. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Maxey knocks down the long J. And now a 7-point 76ers lead.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
White finds Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. To stop the run. Offensive rebound. The shot no good. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw no good. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Right side, Porzingis. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Porzingis passes to Brown.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Free throw good. Brown. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason, and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Here's Embiid. Pass to George. Launches it. Boston pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on George. There's Tatum with the three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Oubre is at the 2 with George playing the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Kenyon Martin. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Porzingis. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Tatum screen on Martin. Brown passes to Tatum. Tatum muscles his way in.
And Tatum has a number of shots to choose from down low. This makes him a tough cover.
Maxey finds George. Screen by Embiid. Nice shot by George. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Porzingis against Embiid. Here's Oubre. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 9. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis. Taking contact and completing the play.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Here's Maxey. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 31 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
The kick out to White. Tatum with a screen. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Pass to Brown. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Holiday against Oubre. From behind the arc. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday against Maxey. The 3. Sinks it from distance. And it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Porzingis. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. It's Martin on the wing.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is hammered home.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Tatum with a screen. They need this. And it's Porzingis off the drive. And he sinks the layup. Porzingis has got 28.
Porzingis just simplifies the game. I mean, I like how he just sees things in these situations.
Maxey, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
George passes to Oubre. Counted.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. The three is up. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 31 points.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Out left to the wing. Embiid inside. Working on Porzingis. Back to Embiid. Just three to shoot. Over Porzingis. And he stays with it. One on the clock. And again, it's Philadelphia. Here's Tatum. Pass to Brown. Now Porzingis. Embiid covers. Shoots it from the corner. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Porzingis has got 33 points.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Embiid's got space, and the 76ers tack on two more.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And taking huge strides. Porzingis really gets it going on the drive.
Here's Tatum, and blocked with his paw. What a defensive play. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Sixers lead by 11. Maxey passes to George. Martin with the ball. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Tatum. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. From the high post. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And here's Tatum. It's rebounded by George. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. And the 76ers lead by 16. Boston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Tatum. Oh, a special move before that shot. Tatum's got 35.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
The kick out to Maxey. Martin with a screen on White. Here's Maxey. Hauled in by Brown.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Great positioning on the putback.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the 76ers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's Tatum missing. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
George, good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Buries it from 3. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th.